Last week, a truck working for Tai Young Medical got hijacked. A bunch of AUG insulation tech was stolen.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's got to be Director Miller. He's got access to all our communications for security reasons.
I'm telling you, they were hacked. It wasn't Miller. He wouldn't have to go through a back door. Something strange is going on here.
Every half hour, I run a check on the drones in Gollum City.
Will you look at that? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
what did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes. We have a wreck.
Hey, Jensen, what do you know?
There. You see that?
Our portable data center massive storage
Way too much into
Those are some impressive statistics.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
human cases in death toll is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis. Around the world, like seas, always watching, because you are always watching.
shows us where the holes are after the fact.
Hey, what's the Czech word for self-fulfilling?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Those are some impressive statistics.
As we're saying, the Human Restoration Act is a step back.
If I have anything,
A
I'll let
devastating
you know.
blow against basic humanism. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger
Too
picture.
much fucking cameras, way too much into
Everything.
I don't know. We'll get the names of every organization on board to the dark side.
Become impossible.
We had Jensen inside Evelyn Complex today. Now Talos Rucker is dead.
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming in for questions.
Well, we've got to look at the obvious first.
Unequivocally, Walt.
Art doesn't make sense because it's the obvious.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gotham City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, FUBAR is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozan to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozan? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozan didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam, you keep talking like that and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Nice coat. One step at a time. Just remember that.
Let us do our job. Please, go home.
Was it terrorists?
I hope no one died.
Patrol got a 512 here. Send back up.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing suspicious here.
No.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our life harder.
Ty si myslíš, že máš problémy, Augu? Nemáš ani tušení. Ale já nebudu si někoho zastavovat, abych je rozebíral.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand. It is.
A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Investors around the world today rejoice at the decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans of Catholic Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the facilities that hold the largest and most secure state-of-the-art
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Icus News, the global... world. Here are our top...
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
You have credits? Usually you people would...
No, you got a real way with people.
Menu? Nah, not food.
Not interested.
For now.
Overlook, however, is the damage these hands.
How long should we keep looking? How long should we keep looking?
Watch it!
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
Told me.
Reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully. They're not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside the city, you know? Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act
There you have it, folks. It sounds like UN resolution 3007 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr.
Access granted.
Secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures. Protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure, I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them an offer like this.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassini, reporting to you live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. 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 Access granted.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Rebel cinema yesterday at noon. With the camera
PR from them. I'm not unmeant, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now. Because if they do, the level of hatred and aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act...
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Facilities hold the largest and most secure data archive of all. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time.
All we can do is speculate.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
It's all about keeping your concentration.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, we've got to look at the obvious first, right?
It's gotten so wide. It's become impossible.
Pessimistically optimistic.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, FUBAR is what'll happen. Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Adam.
We outnumber the police. We should fight back.
What are the police?
Find some expensive car.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Come to the Red Queen. Who
Ahoy.
says slots in town? And I'm not talking about machines, except for the augmented dosing.
Here we are at last. Red Queen. I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years.
Finally, a real man.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private
You like
rooms,
what you see,
rooms
big
you
man?
can occupy by the
Lots
hour.
of choice
You
at the
get
Queen.
idea.
But you're
Whatever.
looking at the best.
All I care about is having fun conversation over a couple of drinks. It's been a long day.
Okay, then let's head up to the terrace. I know. I hear the people hey.
Don't be bashful. Finally, a real man.
I just love short people. You're another.
Chceš tu sám?
Ne, díky.
Guess they don't call it the red light district for nothing.
I love your moves. You dance so beautifully.
Work it. Work it.
hi.
I'd say hobo have anything like you back home.
She put the place here? In a private room? I'm sorry, but I'm still freaked out by all of this.
So she's having a fling with an augmented gigolo. So what? Couples use sex toys together all the time. Think of this as the same thing. Only the devices are attached to nerve endings.
Stop that! Jesus! She's had this fantasy forever. Why is she suddenly in such a hurry now?
The vote, of course. I don't care what the politicians say. As soon as the axe comes down, the augmented are as good as extinct.
Get away from me.
Best club in Prague, friend. But I'm busy right now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Make sure to show respect. I expected nothing less of you, Oyobok.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn the walk, they never forget it.
Jsi vážně milej. Hledáš zábavu?
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like, what do you Americans say? A sore thumb? Yes, that's it.
The level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. What can I get you?
Keep walking.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm alright.
If that ever changed...
So, was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architect, the old
My
was
favorite. Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobромila. Please, you. No, you are too. I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was, why I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
We'll talk about it later.
Whiskey, am I right?
This is the first I hear of it. Where is this party? Who's going to be there?
Make sure to show...
Massa Kadlik, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome?
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few. Fewer by the week, isn't it?
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, Abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man. Watch your back.
I guess the view makes up for it.
You're so pretty. Remind me of my...
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
Makes up for it.
Finally, a real man.
Fucking New York.
Ahoy!
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
What can I get you? You must have quite the pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. Red Light District always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
Fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Hey there, handsome. Want a drink?
Who wants to get
Larry, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a sister.
Look, madam. The paper stayed right here.
that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
No idea. What a terrible tragedy.
Breaking curfew on your knees.
Fuck this! I'm taking you in!
Hands behind your head. Why did you think the streets
You call me and Rucker's murder? You're damn right I am.
Well, now you know. Don't. I said don't.
Keep it together.
Ignorance is no excuse. Put your hands behind.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Would you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Vlasta knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But... I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here. The ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet, she agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find. Kohler, something weird just happened. I think I activated something I shouldn't have.
Sounds like you've been overclocking that rig of yours. You should be fine, as long as you don't go overboard.
Can't keep lit like this.
Or marshmallows, or something.
Back it up.
And only...
Back up. Back it. Enjoy your arms while you can, Clank.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze. Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Ružičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Complex in the Deus, the Utrecht complex, serves a shining example of political will and architectural innovation. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helps them with what. Observant users will also find new names engraved into Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, the technological, medical, and financial one as well. Next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look up. See if the name Ruzicka is engraved somewhere nearby.
I mean, their whole neuropathy market basically disappeared.
don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Alf! Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Pshekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
This is none of your concern!
Hands are fast.
This area is restricted to you, Og. Your kind is not tolerated here. Checkpoints on other side of town. You should stop by.
You look... I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help OGs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. OGs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every OG sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og. Be laying low.
Wonder what that Warner guy wanted to talk about.
Getting a little worried. Give it a little time to settle.
General control mode.
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. Goddamn drunk.
You should probably try to help, no?
Where do we find these guys?
I'm worried program might affect my portfolio. So what do you think?
Getting a little worried. Also getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Area certified secure.
You don't want to keep doing that.
I think after Rosika, business would be up.
She'll come around. Getting a little worried.
We just need to be a little patient. Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
Fucking Drahomir.
The money is slowly...
Feels like I'm missing something. Give it a little time to settle.
You're dead?
I'll follow you.
So it was nothing?
At least you're not bored, right?
Noise. That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
You think after Musika business would be up?
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take. The money is slow to a trickle.
Give it a little time to set.
Today I am happy. I'm getting a little worried.
The Yogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
think after Rosika, business would be up?
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to set.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
There's a bad vibe.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time. You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Ogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
You looking for permit?
The money is slow to a trickle.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me... These people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway.
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách.
Just because what a place.
Podrobnosti najdete na website. Potenciálně materiální zranění.
Right.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you a Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very... scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Erinka's not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a
The only thing I am live like this.
Another one.
Someone's turned up his empty. Leave me alone.
Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
along now.
Ten nejlepší nápad?
A co jinýho mám dělat? Vožírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyde na úplatky fízlů.
Hlasování už brzy končí a my budeme svobodní. Na zdraví.
Takhle to nefunguje. Svět se možná změní, ale Praha bude pořád to samý.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Pak bych neměl, ale...
Access granted.
Hostile activity detected. Investigation mode is active.
It was probably nothing.
I can get away! I can! Gotta hide!
Hostile active. Continuing search and execute mode.
dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I've never been more afraid in my life. I thought those police drones were the end of us all.
I think you are a sign that we're going to make it.
Those goddamn drones have been hunting us for 3 days. Finally thought they'd given up. Been quiet since last night, but I guess they were just fucking with us. I didn't know they did that. My name's Paulina, by the way.
Adam.
Thanks for helping, Adam. I know we should have run, but Romero said to stay here and wait. So, you're a friend of his? Do you have some news?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Romero, he's this cop. The only good cop in this entire city. He's helping us get out of Praha. Told us to wait down here, but we haven't heard from him in a couple of days. Christ, right now I almost wish I was back in Golem.
You were in Golem City?
Out of the frying pan, as they say. We were staying low, thought the worst was behind us, until the Dvali scooped us up. We got sold to a mining camp up north, and we were on our way when... I don't know what happened. Someone, an angel I think, started shooting at the truck. One of the other girls we were with was killed, but we managed to get away. We got hidden, stayed safe, and contacted Romero. Cut to now.
You should get out of the sewers. Sooner or later, you're gonna take a wrong turn and get hemmed in. It comes to that, the drones won't even have to aim.
Drones or Dvali? We'll be dead either way. Might as well see how far we can get, right? Listen, just because we're staying down here doesn't mean you need to. The door over there is a shortcut to the surface. It's useless to us, but the code is 5398 if you're interested.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh! But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Viznik could use some help.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You're in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like Visnik.
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
You are not your permit classification either. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
He's freed us from dark thoughts.
Discard the
They
darkness.
do not exist here.
Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else. Not through training, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will. Pavel, look at me,
You're not
Pavel.
here for the
Don't
right
be
reason.
scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
As individuals, none of us belonged outside. There was no place for us.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
upstairs is the world of death and clarity.
Be content to explore, like us, in the mind.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That is all the time we have, folks. Thank you for your input today, Miss Akeem. This is Eliza Casares, reporting to you live. Focus. Around the world, Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. In part 2 of our look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence to oppose the act. Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Thank you for having me on your program. Let me begin by stating that the Human Restoration Act is nothing...
the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by Planet Music award-winning artist Niashia Akeem, who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence to oppose the act. Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Deline slavery. My hope is that in working with Artists Against Violence, we can put enough pressure on governments to stop this.
Slavery is a very strong word, Miss Akeem. When I spoke with head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield.
Snooping is a symptom of the...
The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
Good people don't go upstairs.
You're pretending to be something you're not. Maybe we all are.
Upstairs is eternal dark. As individuals, none of us belonged outside.
Here is all we have left.
Richard must be left in peace.
They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. Together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul. It's important not to doubt. Do not be like this.
I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
Visnik could use some help.
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
hear that.
Míňa to teda správně nepřijde.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
That's fine. I'll just take it off you.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested. Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. You want anything else?
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Biocells, painkillers.
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless, and I'm an addict. I don't think it... Please. Not now. I'm telling you right now. I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless. God. My spirit.
Lovely city, yes?
Great.
You don't belong here. Get them off me.
Hey, is anyone here?
Nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti.
Hey, go. Netuším, proč.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
So, what did you have for dinner? I'd rather go see the movie instead of some dumb movie.
Not much going on.
I can't go on like this.
Sir? I always liked the card tricks.
I can help you with something. Yes?
The past is catching up to you.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. We used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. Wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Shh. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I am looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through them?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Očekává se, že na seznam poboček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc, Zlín a Kladno. Korporátní banka Palisáda se sídlem v Praze je největší a nejprestižnější bezpečnostní korporátní.
Make no trouble.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
If you have any information, please call me. But for now,
Thinking of inside the shop?
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Sneaky folks won't be happy until the whole city burns down.
No jasne, že zrovna já trčím tady. Serious.
Panzer bastard.
Anything goes. Hi, sweetie.
What happened at the train station? And now everything goes on.
For some reason, it was really crowded, and everybody seemed overexcited.
Threat to our freedom in the hands of radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists
Is there anything I can get you?
is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. The collective
I get
shut
you?
down London's traffic grid. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they
Jesteś fat, kus. Jesteś fat, kus.
attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until... Hey, followers, who else thinks there are far too many questions that Nathaniel Brown and his cronies at Santo are evading about this so-called Og paradise in the Middle East? Like, how the hell are the drugs supposed to get there? Houses for people being enslaved. Sorry, housed over there. Safe harbor initiative, my ass. This is just a disaster waiting.
He's got the ink. He's done time.
Can't
Time in some Moscow boutique. He got that shit on his legs in prison. Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck. If he wants posers, my hometown is full of them. You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
on the way to Rabia. I mean, have you fuckers not seen? No, prisoners!
No one in that room. We never finished that last hand.
Quiet. I like quiet.
Hope this power struggle ends soon. One way or the other.
Oiled and contaminated once again, thereby leading down the path to another
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is stuff in your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
Access granted.
Dominic! Can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golwa? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but oh my god, it's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out. It's now or never, man. Don't be on the wrong side.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, right. Peace.
Cadlick. I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
I promise.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Something to keep us warm. Should we move to the red light?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Questions and raising truth if you're just tuning in.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
507 may be the solution the world is looking for. For your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close...
I was talking about some serious shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak. Work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility. Tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
They may have that, but we got this. The shots get it. We're all gonna be together. Get shot.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite what I'm afraid of. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
All of the weapons you ordered.
What about the robots? They look fine too, boss. You want us to unpack and
Report the security bots? No, not
keep your gun close to the ground. I will send you to
The best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world.
Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taiyang Medical,
I am joined by the head of the Department of Social Security, Dr. Stansfield Christian. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel Human restoration.
What have I done? He's dead.
Elements are saying that the Restoration Act is a step back. A devastating blow. Basically, social justice warriors failed to see
Please leave me alone! Exactly what I said. Murder! Murder that we are still paying for, both emotionally and practically today.
I have a
Now
family!
that
What have I done?
Please leave me alone! Let me live! I have a family! Please! Please leave me alone! Let me... I have a family!
What have I done? He's dead.
Please! Please leave me alone!
What have I done? He's dead.
Let me live! I have a family! Please! Please leave me alone!
Access granted.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
Still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
will be a big hit there, friend. See you tonight.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself.
It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for color is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
The whole department is corrupt.
City has gone to hell.
How much?
Get my qualifications for the rig next week.
Maybe the Ogs have finally learned their place.
Here's trouble. Hate to see these holes again.
Theology at Harvard. Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will do?
When? And it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
Can't defend against that kind of deed. Just make it through this shift.
Access granted.
City has gone to hell.
Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other areas. Up to the deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca facility to find a more aggressive. Scientists tell me, however, that this most recent strain will become obsolete before they can even reach.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university, years ago, I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvoot. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Blaster comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
In the truck. I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
Olive's already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra, just to make sure she gets a smooth ride. Money talks, right?
Always. Alright, friend. But you need to leave right now. Do that, and everybody wins.
Everybody wins when Olive gets where she needs to go. I'm gonna follow up on her. If she doesn't make it to Rabia safely.
Don't worry. She'll get there. First fucking class. Now leave.
When was the last time you were back home?
What if we're being watched right now? You ever think about that?
Isn't enough respect for the old ways anymore.
The Oyoboks in Prague have it too easy. If I was in charge,
Too much ambition. You know this.
Protocol will be extra tight
Absolutely
tonight.
secure.
Everything by the
Data
book.
extractors have
Gotta
never
suspect
breached the
words.
lava wall.
Does he really think we'll have more trouble?
Hackers are everywhere. I don't think he wants to take any
Not here.
chances. Not with Versalite
Exactly.
down.
Of course,
I suppose
physical
you're right.
security is
Probably
also
would have closed up
paramount,
shop
and
otherwise.
Tarvos has an impeccable reputation.
Instead,
They were
extra
affiliated
personnel
with
and
Bell
extra
Tower,
sharp
yes?
lookout, right?
Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before the incident. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Will there be anything else?
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek? I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account.
Irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook.
Yes?
You're the account manager?
That's right. Tomas Romanek. If you don't mind my saying, we don't get many of you in here.
Not many augmented are in a position to become clients.
No, they are not. Now, how can I help you?
I've got a few questions about this property bank.
Then ask the reception desk. That's what it's there for.
I'm here about opening an account.
I see. You obviously are not familiar with how things work around here. No one can simply walk into this establishment and on some whim decide to open an account in the most prestigious property bank in the world.
I'm familiar enough with how things work to know that a guy in your position is probably underappreciated, right? Underpaid?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, sir.
Sure you do.
Sir, if you are implying that I would bow to a bribe, I've never been so insulted in my life.
Sure you have.
You're all the same, aren't you? Think you're better than the real humans? I remember how it was before the incident. All you rich bastards. Flashing your money, flashing your augmentations. Let me tell you, I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now.
You don't need to like it. You only need to make the right decision and net yourself a tidy profit.
Not tidy enough. I'm the one who's putting himself on the line. Come up with a better number. I never saw you.
That's right.
This is a client access card. It can get you into the executive safes. Have your look around and get out.
One more thing. Get me in to see the manager.
You are crazy! This is my job on the line. Besides, neither Mr. Oshiro nor Miss Dalwar are in.
They must have an assistant. Someone who takes care of business when they're not available.
Fine. Upstairs. I'll let security know you are cleared. Don't do anything we will both regret.
And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes. Because if they do, the level of hatred
No hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blaze, despite its almost astronomical number of is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
Anarchist hacker groups are always trying to crack into me.
Because the most powerful companies in the world.
pattern. Confirm. Move to patrol. Confirm limited. Begin limited. Confirm. Moving to limited pattern. Confirm. Move to patrol. Confirm limited. Begin limited. Confirm. Begin limited. Confirm. Moving to limited pattern. Confirm.
If you'd mind not doing that, sir. Move to patrol. Confirm limited.
Confirmed. Patrol limited. Move to patrol. Confirm limited.
Confirm. Patrol limited.
Begin limited. Confirm.
Confirm. Move to limited pattern.
Move to patrol. Confirm limited.
Confirm. Move to patrol.
Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Confirm. Let's go. Move to patrol. Confirm.
Confirmed. Proceed.
Narrow pattern.
Moving to narrow pattern.
Access granted.
Follow it. Clear. Confirm.
Confirmed. On narrow. Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Confirm. Go.
priority.
Zasraná plechovka.
Stansfield Christensen.
Moving to narrow path. Confirm. Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow. Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. Following.
Moving to narrow pattern. Confirm.
Confirmed. On narrow.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Confirmed. On there. Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Following. Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Proceed. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Let's go. Clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Proceed. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Following.
Anomaly detected.
Confirmed.
Trace program initiated.
Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Let's go. Clear.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed. Confirmed. Following. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Access granted.
Let's go. Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed. Confirmed. Following. Move to... Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
On narrow.
Access granted.
Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. Following. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
Narrow pattern.
Ridiculous.
That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Have you done the shift in Golem yet? No. This will be my first. Enough problems already.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
Just make it
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Díky všem, že jste dneska přišli do Rudý královny. Máme kluky, máme tady všechno. Připravte si kredity, dámy a pánové, jízda začíná. Hej, jste připraveni nažavený? Možná už je čas lítnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře. Oh
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Za pár dní se přijďte podívat na Zorku, která vám se svým mechanickým hadem předvede takovou... Show, že budete zírat, ale dneska pijte a bavte se. Nádhera, lidič. Ukažte, jak se umíte bavit. Bavíte se dobře? Já vás neslyším. Dejte holkám najevo, že tady jste. Jestli máte kredity, my máme zboží. Stačí si vybrat. Na noc v první královně nikdy nezapomenete. Nádhera, lidičky. Ukažte, jak se umíte bavit.
Don't be shy. We've seen it all here. I got something.
Pamatujte, dámy a...
Bye.